Part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Nunn. 11-point game his last outing. That one good for 2. Nunn's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Grant surveying the D. Comes up empty down low. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good work there as it goes.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Fareed. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nunn. Hits from the high post. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Athens.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's the screen. And Fareed kicks to Grant. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires it up. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 4. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 9 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Fareed, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Roden. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pulls it from 20. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
There's a good screen. Puts it up from 17, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 9.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Pass to Osman. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Steffens. And he jams it with authority.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kicks it out to Grant. Fareed outside. Can't connect from short range. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Count it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Nunn looking around. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Fareed.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And Fareed sends it back. Grant on the wing. Still without a basket. Right wing. Now Nunn. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
From the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Osman. Misses the three.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Drives to the hoop. That one falls. 18 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
40 seconds left in the first half. The offensive rebound goes back up. Doesn't go that time. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. To the wing right side. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one misses. Athens trails by 10. Grant gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Grant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They set the pick. High post shot. No good there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And time now to swing up.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Nunn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot from 20 feet away. Count that one. He's got 22. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. trailing by 5. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now, here's Nunn. 27 points for him. Here's Grant, just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, you know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Fareed's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Elbow shot is on the way. Buries the jump shot.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Nunn. And a miss there off the inbound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Steffens. Releases. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens. Has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 29. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Grant for the 3. They get it back. The kick out to Fareed. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Can they get it? It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. The 3. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Now, here's Nunn. Crafty move. Misses at the rim.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Nunn. Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's a screen. There's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Roden. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Osman kicks to Grant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 31.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Basket good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Osman beyond the arc. Oh, what a finish.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the screen. Stolen by none. One-on-one fast break. Puts one up from 19. Another chance. And there's the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The response, slamming it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That free throw good from Fareed. He's off on the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
That does not go. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 16. Driving to the basket. No good on the layup. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And down goes the three. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Oh, he found the gap and finished it off strong. And so the coach's challenge here comes into...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for
Let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Fournier. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Dorsey. Corner shot. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Stevens. Fournier covering.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vezenkov's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark. He's got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Beyond the arc. To the left wing. Here's Roden. Gets the 3 to fall.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:49 left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Stevens with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Uncovered. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 9. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. They need this. No good at the rim. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
There's the drive to the inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the take. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Fournier with the ball. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 8. Well, and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Off with the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's the pick. 4-3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. Pass to Ward. Floats one up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Vezinkov. And here's the fast break. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's the break. Here's Roden. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Count the basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Going inside. Got a hand on it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Fournier. Floats one. Count it. Fournier's got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
.141 left in the first half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. 12 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 50 seconds left in the first half. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he drives in. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end. And great job to establish position and square up.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Six to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper. Vezinkov's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And that's it for half.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Now here's Fournier. He has 7. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta. He's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. And the deficit down inside single digits. Dorsey's got 6.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the screen. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he lays it up and in. He's got 34.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And he was fouled while in the act of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shakes him, and it's good on the lay-in.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the right side. Pass to Roden. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. The 15-footer. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 9 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Got it off in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 42.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Blocked! Fournier covering. Pass to Stevens. Here's Roden. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Shoots it from the high post. And the basket is good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Now Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Stolen.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Nice move. No good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's tipped. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Blocked again! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock is at 3. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
1:33 left in the game. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the middle. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Throws it up. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3. gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And there's the rejection. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. With the floater. Can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive
EAC. Season rolls on, GA. What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Outside Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Micic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
So the wing on the left from outside the arc. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Oturu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint, it's tipped. There's the pick. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Micic's shot is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Fournier against Bryant. Now, here's Fournier, guarded closely. Here's Dorsey. Misses off the right iron.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Here's Vezenkov. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Blakeney, nailed from three-point land.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Outside Fournier. High, arcing shot. Count that one. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Motley. Misses from close range. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ryan against Fournier. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. The layup off target.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the basket by Blakeney. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Micic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From deep, sinks the triple. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Vizenkov. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant. The 3-ball bangs home the trifecta. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside, here's Dorsey, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And a deep three from Bryant. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Muck, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
Are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ward. There's the screen. Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Blakeney, and stolen by Fournier. Lays it in off the breakaway. Fournier's got 6.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Al Fournier, 6 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Lock at 6. Inside. Here's Milutinov. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And Bryant kicks to Motley. Back to Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. Lets it go from deep. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
To halt the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Vezenkov. 18 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Bryant the pass to Blakeney. Launches it. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A steal. Fournier against Bryant. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big
shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Home team on D. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Milutinov, oh yes he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic, 17 points in the game. And here's Bryant for 3. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 26.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the middle. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Micic, and that one, good. He's got 19. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Blakeney misses. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he gets the bucket. Micic has got 21 in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Now, here's Bryant. Here's Motley. They get the rebound. It's blocked.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Vezenkov. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Oturu, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's Micic. He's got 21.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
He gets it up. And that one is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Micic lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 23 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Fournier against Bryant. Fournier goes in. Had a hand on it. Puts it up from 12. Blakeney misses. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Over to the wing. From deep three-point land. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Micic can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
With the drive, pass to Ward. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer. Fournier. And Fournier able to finish.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Vezenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Takes a three. No good that time. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Vezenkov. Good. Vezenkov's got 44.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the basket is good.
Now, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Motley. They need this. And they'll get another chance. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Ward. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The 15-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Bryant outside. Blocked! It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Goodrich. And Motley pulls it down. It's stolen. Here's Goodrich, averaging around 5 points a game to the paint. Take it away. Here's Micic. And the three off target.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Nifty move. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the shot's good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. The three is up. And Booker pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's a screen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Micic. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Blakeney. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Goodrich. No good from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Micic. That one's good. This game is all even. Micic has got 7 points in the game. The visitors with the ball.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes it inside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Oturu. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
For 3, drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Motley. No one near him. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And here's Bryant outside, counted from distance. Bryant's got his second basket. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down. Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
They get it again. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a three. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And is blocked. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Booker. The three is up. Rebounded by Blakeney. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Off the mark there with a three. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Motley. Off target from 3-point range. He's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from you.
Pass to Oturu. Guduric with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 14. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Guduric. They set the pick. That three's off the mark. Shooting at 30% here in the second. On the wing, Bryant. 9 points for him in his last game. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Booker. 52 seconds left in the half. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Micic. 14 points for him. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set a pick. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, as a defender, working through those picks is tough. You need some help.
Here's Micic. He's got 16. An easy 2 on the layup. Micic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? I'm changing gears now. This should.
And it's a Turu in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's a pick. Inside. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the visiting team. 3-point lead. Blakeney can't hit. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Guduric. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Micic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Down low. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Here's the 3. And Motley pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oturu has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Blocked! Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Nice move. And he lays it in. Give him 20.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the lead. And the layup is good. Micic has got 26.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Guterich. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Top of the key. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. It's picked off. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Right wing. Off target from outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you for that, Allie. That free throw good from Booker. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Bryant outside. There's the three. That shot is off. Shooting a fantastic 57% to the inside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Micic. Misses the layup. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The putback. The shot off that time. Here's Oturu. And here's Bryant outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 23 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's the screen. Nifty move for 3. Buries it from outside.
I just love the ball movement.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Booker. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Now Booker. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Oh, he misses the layup. Shooting the rock at 58%. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, it's off!
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
They set the screen. Getting crafty. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Grant outside. Over to the left wing. No good from outside. Here's Gutterich. Off target from three-point range. Now Athens with it.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Here's Gutterich. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The baseline J. Good on the bucket. He has 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Unloads. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here is Athens now. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Shields. The shot from the low post is good. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Inside. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gutterich. He's covered by Grant. Gutterich, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nunn looking around. And stolen by Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Athens shooting to start out this game about 43%. Grant outside. Lets it go with a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's a screen. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Grant. He's got 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The tray. Booker pulls it in. One-on-one here. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
They set the screen. Here's Osman. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens leads by just 1. The second quarter coming up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the point.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Craig, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shields, defended by none. Pulls up. Rebounded by Farid. Farid's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing right side. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Farid.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shields defended by Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Farid. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Shields, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
He hits both from the stripe. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. To the paint. And Fareed sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Athens leading by 3. Nunn kicks to Grant. Down low. And Fareed with the basket on the assist by Grant. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. They set the pick. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving in, and the shot goes down. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Shields, from down in the low post, it goes. He's got 13. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. And here is Grant. He has 7. Unloads from 13. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Great open look there. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Shields. No good with the triple. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got the lead up to 9 now for Athens. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields, defended by Nunn. Six on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fires the 3. No good on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Athens ahead, up 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And time for a look here at
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shields, defended by none. And Fareed sends it back. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Launches it from deep. That shot misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Nunn. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got 13.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 19 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Osman. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Back to Osman. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 18.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Driving inside. And that one's good. Osman.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shields. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
.54 seconds left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Nunn, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the 3-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And stolen by Booker. And so it's Athens holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Grant in at the 2.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Farid setting the pick for none. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. All alone. Again, Athens.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Gutterich. No problem with the wide open J.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Athens leading by 9. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shields defended by none. Jacks up a 3. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Grant, layup no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Farid sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
They set the pick. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Outside, Grant. From about 19, Booker there for the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Shields, defended by none. Booker a screen on none. With the floater. That's off. Fires away from outside. And it's off. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Lets it go. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And here they come. Ball's going up the court. Grant outside. To the paint. Tipped away. Over to the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Osman. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. To the wing, right side. Offline with a 3. On offense, here is Athens.
They won the last game against these guys because of their shooting.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
There's a screen. Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set the pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right side, none. Osman on the wing. He shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's none. Tight defense on him. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, poked away to the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And they're pushing it up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Grant. He's closely guarded. Pass to none. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
59 seconds left to play in the first. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. There's a screen, and here's Grant from the arc. Roden with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Over to the left wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Up top, Grant. Still without a bucket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Outside none. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five ticks left in the first quarter. They set a pick. Three-pointer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just
there's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
they're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Athens shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now Nunn. He's got 5. Six to shoot. The 15-footer. Here's Fareed. He got a piece of it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Stevens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Athens. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Nunn. Oh, it's stolen. With the drive. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Nunn's got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Releases from 15. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Osman. From deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and he can't jam it through. Down low. Grant with it. No made baskets yet. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
20 feet out. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Nunn drives in, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
"15 seconds left in the second period. 3-on-3. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation. I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And that'll do it for us.
Seen so far. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Pass to Roden. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. To the middle. Here's Fareed. There's the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's a screen. A shot from the mid-range. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Nunn. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. And stolen by Nunn. And here's the fast break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out to the wing, to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good on the shot. Nunn's got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk. Athens trails by 6. Here's Osman. Left side Nunn. Deflects the pass. Soft touch off the glass.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Roden. Buries it from 3. Roden's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Grant's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. And there's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 1:36 left in the third. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Into the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Nunn. 22 points for him. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. .50 seconds left in the third. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 10. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Down low. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 11. And here's Grant from the arc. Another shot. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 10 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the take, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nunn's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Osman. Fires for 3. Roden with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the middle. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Grant from the arc. Connects from downtown. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Nunn. They set the pick. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
The bucket is good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Driving in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, he cannot hit. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Athens trails by 11. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Another shot. From downtown. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
From long range, the putback. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
We've all been looking forward to the start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Swiped it away. Right wing. Here's Stevens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Puts up a three. That shot off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the left side wing. Back to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Can't get it to fall. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dorsey. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And they pick up 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Dorsey. And it's blocked. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. It's deflected. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Steffens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Vazenkov, that shot off. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. There's the triple. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far, and 4 for the game.
To the inside, here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Fires at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 26. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Finishes the break with a slam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And so here's the home team. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside Fournier. There's a good screen. Down low. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
The shake. And he lays it up and in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
There's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 37 points for him.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
The big reason.
Thanks.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. And it's in there.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Pulls up on the wing. Roden grabs the rebound. And they're running. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. To the right side. Here's Stevens. Off target with his 3.
all the time in the world to get that one off.
Outside Fournier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Stolen away. Inside. Deflects the pass, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
It's good. He's got 14.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Takes it inside and fouled as he went up to the dunk. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 17.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Nice move. Taken away. To the middle. It's picked off. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Stevens. Snatched away. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Back to Fournier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Fournier. Good on both. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. And there's the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside Fournier. 36 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ward. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Vezenkov. Here's the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the basket by Roden.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this step.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Dorsey. Five on the clock. Misses from short range.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Going inside, right wing. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Vezenkov. Inside, here's Fournier. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. From deep. No good on the shot.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
That one misses. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Dorsey. And he drives in. Oh, one-handed!
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players.
And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. For three, and there's the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From outside, can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Vazenkov. No good. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now Dorsey. A floater. Ah, it's in there. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the three. No good there. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. And Motley gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So it's the home team now. Here's Micic. Three-pointer off the mark. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, ripped away. Here's Micic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his second bucket on the night. Micic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And here comes the break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside Fournier. Stolen by Bryant. To the left side wing. Blakeney. He buries it from 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Dorsey. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. The 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They get it back. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Fournier. 1:24 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside. Here's Ward. They set a pick. Goes back up. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 so far. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Micic, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Vezinkov. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Micic. Tipped. So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. So they take the lead. Fournier's gotten his first points in this one.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bryant against Fournier. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Micic has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6. Takes one from 10 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Vezinkov's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Micic. Five to shoot.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Vezinkov. To the middle. Here's Ward. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
They swipe it. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Bryant, down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Fournier with the bucket. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Micic. Takes a 3. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. With the teardrop. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Oh, swiped away. From downtown, on target from range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Driving to the basket. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. Bryant outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. 12 seconds left in the second. Outside Fournier to the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Micic. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that.
Were discussed during halftime. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game, and it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room, and the shot goes in. Fournier's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's a Turu in at center. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Here's Dorsey. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shooting it at 52%. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Blakeney can't hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Oturu, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he banks in the layup. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Will it go? And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And the visitors call time here. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Pass to Fournier. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And Micic gets it to go.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Fournier. 24 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Blakeney. From outside the arc. No good there. Got it up. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And when we return, we'll get... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Basket's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Micic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Yep, count it.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Inside, 6 to shoot. Basket counts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being, and Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Knocks it loose. Here's Oturu. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Using the glass to lay it in. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, it's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part. Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. The release. He knocks down the jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Releases. It's off. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. And that's in. Pulls the trigger, and he buries the jumper. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. They get it back, and the basket by Oturu.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Micic from downtown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Rejected by Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Petterich. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. From outside the arc. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the pick. Into the lane. Pass to Bolmaro. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. Offensive rebound. Plays it up and banks it in.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Booker. And he gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Booker. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Blakeney. Hasn't made one yet. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Power down with both hands.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Micic. He's got 5. Here's Motley. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Gutterich. Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Bryant looking over the floor. Micic, no good with the tip. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. He takes it in. Down low. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Good on the 3-point shot. 10 points for him.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
The shot, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, Bryant. That shot off. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Micic. He's got 7. Here's Blakeney. The putback. The putback is no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's the pick. Rebounded by Blakeney.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shields not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 14. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's Micic, 13 points in the game. Here's Motley. To the middle. Micic, the pass to Motley. Just 5 to shoot. Over Booker. Motley no good. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Gutterich. Shields. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to end the half. Just demoralizing.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Takes the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's the bucket from Motley. Motley's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a hand on it. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the wing right side. Shields from out on the wing. He knocks it down. He's got 25.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Here's Oturu. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 10.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And it's blocked. Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Pass to Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the inside. Booker outside. Here's Gutteridge. 5 to shoot. Booker is screen on Bryant. Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he trims the lead to single digits. Micic has got 16 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Micic. He's got 16. 1:53 left to play in the third. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Inside. Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 30 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. .43 seconds left in the third quarter.
4 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Got a piece of it.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And stolen by Booker. Shields. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 2. Shields, about 3 off the mark. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Over Booker. Motley no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Shields. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Connects from three-point range.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Motley. Buries the deep ball.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1:44 left in the 4th.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Micic, and he drives in. Layup, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Booker, and he jams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's the screen. Oh, the shake. Oh, that's blocked. Launches it. Does not go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good. Good on both.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Here's Micic. There's the steal. It drops. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Grant. They set the pick. Here's Fareed. Outside none. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Nunn defends. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nunn defends. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, sinks it from distance.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely, puts up a deep three. And Booker pulls it down.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Grant with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the middle, looking to end the run. Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Nunn defends. To the inside, 4 on the clock. He's off on the layup. Athens leading by 12. With the step back. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. There's the triple. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Grant with a steal. It's 2-on-1. .105 left in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. The 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They set the screen. Nunn defends. They get back on track. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Basket's good. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. It's blocked! And they're on the run. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Nunn defends. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Grant outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Nunn defends. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
There's a screen. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Nunn defends. The 15-footer is good. Give him 8.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Nunn, no good. Nunn defends. Puts one up from 19, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Athens looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Athens.
The difference in field.
Thanks.
The first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Nunn defends. Shots blocked. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Athens shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And there's the screen. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim. Nunn defends. Puts the move on. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defender simply couldn't get around the pick, and it results in a wide open look.
Athens leading by 18. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From behind the arc. Guterich with the rebound.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Left side, Nunn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Grant. From deep. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nunn defends. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Grant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nunn, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Athens leading by 15. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That shot off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Takes a 3. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. There's the block. And they recover it. There's the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Grant outside, beyond the arc. Offensive board. Takes it inside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Nunn defends.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Nunn. 20 points for him. There's 21 seconds left in the third, and they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Balmaro. And stolen by Nunn. And they're on the break to win the drought. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Shooting a fantastic 57%, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Here's Nunn. Outside for Grant. From the arc. On target from range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Osman, outside Nunn. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. They recover it. It's stolen away. The 3 ball. Guterich can't hit. Athens leading by 15. Now Nunn. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's the pick. To the inside. The shake. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Nunn defends. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Fareed. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Nunn defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jams it home!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. Oh, Bucker with a block. He's covered by Grant. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Nunn. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Nice! That one's good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He launches. Oh, no good. And so it's Athens with it. Outside Grant. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Nunn defends. And so it's Athens winning this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Fareed. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen from the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Fareed defending. To the middle. Shot on the wing. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Takes it inside. Fires from 18. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Fareed. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good from Grant. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Six to shoot. Floats one, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Grant. And here is Fareed. Shakes him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Screen by Fareed. And the layup is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Osman. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Grant outside. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Osman. Can't cash in from close range. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-on-3. Pass to Fareed. And they're pushing it up. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Looking to get it going, and it's blocked. Here's Osman. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Athens.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss, and Fareed kicks to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. It's stolen. To the middle. And Fareed sends it back. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Osman. Intercepted. Stolen by none. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Fareed defending. Stolen by none. Pass to Osman. Nunn looking around for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Fareed defending.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Got it off in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. Thanks.
Athens shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Off target at the rim. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. There's a screen. Lets it go. It's blocked. And now Athens on the break. The tray. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Shot clock at 6. And it's denied.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Athens, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Athens with another miss.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Inside, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Osman. Grant outside. Here's the break. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For the lead. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by none. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He can't get that one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Back to Osman. Pass to Roden. And he converts the layup. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Out to the wing. Here's Osman. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the drive. The jump hook. Pass to Roden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Athens trails by 3. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Can they get it? The shot will not fall.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Down low. The second effort. Pass to Steffens. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Screen by Fareed. Inside.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. The visitors with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Into the lane. They get it again. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Nunn, and we've reached the end of the third. Up 5, and time to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside. From about 19 feet. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Fareed. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 9-point game. And he banks the layup in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
17-foot shot away. Got it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, fellas, that was it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allie, thanks. Clock is at 3. Puts up the 3. It's off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The 3 goes down.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fareed defending. Stolen by Fareed.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fires from way outside. 3. Good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And Athens calls time here. They trail by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
The 3 doesn't go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. The home team on D. Offensive rebound. Dorsey. Pass to Ward. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vezenkov. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Wide open. Counted.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Fournier. Here's the teardrop. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Back to Fournier. And there's a pick. The floater. Count that bucket. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
To the left wing. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. There's a screen. Down low. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Vezenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the paint. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 5-point game. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The layup misses. Gets it off. No good that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Fires the three. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Got a hand on it. Here's Stevens. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Drops in the three. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. To the inside. Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Vezenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. To the middle. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Misses from short range. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to Stevens. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Stevens has got 13.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass this.
And now let's turn our attention. Thanks for
pass to Vezenkov. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Fournier in at the 2. And he gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Inside. Deflected. Goes up on the baseline. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. The layup off target.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 20.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Ward. Tipped.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Pass to Stevens. Over to the left wing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Vezinkov. 12 points for him. It's tipped. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Roden. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Sinks the tray.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick to stop the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Fournier hits them both. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. He's off on that one. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Tries it from 19. Good work there as it goes. 30 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Vezinkov. 12 points for him. Second chance effort. No good on the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
He shoots it. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Kept alive. And he dunks it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And 3/4 of play in the ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside Fournier. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Nice move. There's the drive. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Off with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Good on both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Nifty move. What a terrific move that is. He's got 42.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Vezinkov. Plenty of space, and that's good for 2.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
A shot from the high post. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Dorsey. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 17-footer. He gets it in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Crafty move. Yep, that one's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
56 seconds left in the 4th. And the shot goes down.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. They set the screen. The putback. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And the free throw, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Dorsey. Off target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
A coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. It's 2-on-1. Goes up, and Bryant slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Ward. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Ward. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving in. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Fournier. Nice D from Bryant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Blakeney. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Dorsey. They set the pick. To end the drought, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Takes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Lock at 6. Here's Milutinov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Micic, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Micic. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Going inside, and he makes good on the layup. Micic has got 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And getting going. Again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Jones, no luck. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Vazenkov. Fournier gets a wide open look, drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bryant drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Vazenkov. That one wide left. Really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Blakeney. And no good that time. Nice D from Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That one drops for him. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Motley. No scoring in this one. No good that time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Ward. It's stolen by Bryant. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bryant passes to Motley. For the three. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside, Bryant. Offensive rebound. Here's Oturu. Off on the layup.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Bryant against Fournier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Count the basket. Micic has got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Ward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of spot? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Bryant. He's got 6. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. And here's Fournier. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Micic. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Vezenkov. That's short off the rim. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Micic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Milutinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fournier. He has 7. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Bryant with it. Defended now by Fournier to the left wing. Here's Micic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. It's rebounded by Motley.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts it up from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Micic. Bangs home the trifecta. Micic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the line for him here.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Both good from the line that time. gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Good, nice play there from Micic.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Ward. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Fournier. 7 points in the game. Dorsey. And good that time. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. Here's Micic. The layup off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. And he comes up with the deuce. Micic has got 26 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. 19 points in the game.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Unloads from 9. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Count it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's Fournier on the wing. Bryant defending. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Micic. Drills the three-pointer. Micic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the dunk by Bryant.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fournier against Bryant. Fournier with the ball. From outside, knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Bryant inside. Dorsey on him. Oh, off the glass. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Ryan against Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And it misses. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Bryant with it, working on Dorsey.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.